Hello, hello. We back once
Well,
again. How's the day feeling?
I can't sleep past 8 a.m., which sort of sucks. But otherwise, I've been just
Oh,
having a chill day.
you're conditioned.
I got things to do.
How do you have to adapt your day around that now?
If I did it at 11, I could just instead do it at 8 and just have coffee. The only thing that
Yeah.
delays really is getting DoorDash. I usually wait till noon.
Yeah, for the stores to open. I have no food in my house. I just made the last of my food that I could eat. And I did my shopping in the morning, so I didn't wait till night when I'm too tired to do it. So I'm all set. Tomorrow's the day. Alright, just hopping on. Let me think if there's anything to do specifically. Trading post probably doesn't matter daily. Is there anything high priority on the day you've done so far?
No, I don't have to do anything.
Alright.
I'm actually just leveling my new Druid alt and then doing more of those side quests for the zones I haven't started yet. That's really all there is to do.
Yeah, I thought about my goals, and my goal is definitely just play enough of Frost, and then eventually branch out on like Unholy or DK or Blood to change up the pace. Get this character up to good gear quality, do all the side quests, do world missions. Professions are just gathering, they're not going to be anything serious for now.
I did find out today if you look in the auction house for Dark Moon deck trinkets, which are sort of like crafted trinkets early on in the season, they're like super cheap and they're 577 trinkets, so you can get those.
Yeah, I have 571s right now. Yeah, I'll be okay. I don't need the gold will wither away. Speaking of gold, auction house buys 35.9 to 39.6. 30 a solid 375 though. I'll take that. Bags are empty. Do you want a dungeon or what? What do you like doing? Queue anything up?
I'm busy now, so
Alright.
like the dungeon queues were really like pretty fast in the morning, so maybe you'll have some luck today, but they were at least better than last night.
Yeah, I mean, the point is to start the queue, and my expectation is going to be 20-25 minutes of us just playing around our solo stuff, and then we group for the... It'll eventually pop.
I'm
But
on
I
a
guess...
level 70 druid.
Oh, are you worried about that? Being low leveled? Or are you
I
still
don't
learning?
think I'll have the scaling in my favor anymore, but the main reason I'm doing this is for the side quest, not really for leveling or for gearing.
Gotcha.
It's better to do on an alt that needs levels than to do it on a main that's already leveled.
Was that the side quest to do on your ult? Is that what you said?
Yeah, just do all the side quests for the zones for the renown and the achievement, I
Yeah.
guess.
That's why every time I play an ARPG, I do my primary character like 50 to 60% of the way through, and then I start another character, and I get that one like 40%, and then I stop. So I'm making a commitment to the single character and trying it out. I think Rogue and them will come much later. I'll decide between Rogue and Demon Hunter, but I think Rogue will win out.
Most people say like they don't really feel like they're playing the game until they're like on a max level character with all the great gear and
I have a different
they've unlocked
perspective.
the full potential of everything that they can do.
But that's a toxic part of the ARPG community, and that's also bled into these MMO games. That, I mean, people want them to be seasonal, right? They don't want them to be like MMO grind, so they're trying to push for it. But I'm definitely the guy who likes to take a slow walk through and casually enjoy my way to the end. I don't know. I like doing the side quests and stuff, so I'm not worried like the other people are to get to the end and then feel like they have nothing to do. You're there, but you're doing the side quest, but you don't feel like it's an exciting avenue. It sounds like.
It's just something to do that's somewhat meaningful. It's not completely meaningless.
Because you get renowned for the vendor? Is that the base reason?
Mainly, yeah.
Oh, I'm switching
And
to
so I'll
Mythic
fucking
Plus,
stop
which is...
seeing it on even one of my characters.
What is it? Singing?
So I'll stop seeing these quests on all my characters.
You're just... Yeah. I like a clear map too. That's another reason why I'm doing it. I can agree with that. Did I ever activate War Mode? I don't think I did. Alright, Mythic Plus talents. Welcome Deathbringer. Welcome Reaper's Mark. Time to make some changes. Alright, I'm just gonna review my talents. Cajo's on with LCS starting. Soda's just doing duels outside Stormwind, which is a good way to learn PvP, yeah. Yep, improved rhyme. Alright, I'm gonna queue myself up. I guess, I mean, if we did a group, it would be non-heroic. Yeah. Send it. Now that I don't have to compete with you for top damage, we'll see how everybody else does.
I played my Frost DK a little bit this morning, and I didn't feel too hot on it. Definitely felt like it was easier to just do big damn on mage.
Yeah, I mean, did you feel the balance changes, or how were you rating it? Were you just comparing DPS meters?
Yeah, and performance.
Makes sense. playing some games. Oh, the Rune of Razor Ice matters for shattering blade procs with 5 or more stacks of Razor Ice. That's where it comes in. Oh, both of them.
It'll take talking to an expert to see like how that all interacts together.
Yeah, but the idea of 1 or 2, I mean, if there are 2 talents at the bottom that both do more damage based on stacks of Razor Ice, I could see a reason to do 2. Otherwise, it's not much of a functionality.
That's why I looked up the guy, because I was sort of expecting it to say Rune Ice on both, but then it didn't.
Yeah, and then 2-hand dual wield over 1-hand 2-hander. You want to stack as many stocks as possible quickly.
I think one of the things that determines that is, do weapon buffs matter? And I think in this case, having both of them instead of just one matters more than the damage you would get from using a two-hander.
Yeah, and it's slower.
That's my read on it.
It's just slower auto attacks.
Yeah, that too.
Icy Death Torrent is from... I thought Icy Death Torrent, where your auto attack critical strikes have a chance to send out a sleet of ice, dealing 8,000 damage to enemies in front of you. Is that the frontal, like, ice little, I don't know, it's on the ground, but I'm not sure, there's, like, it's like a carpet, I guess, in terms of how it functions. Instead of Glacial Advance. Glacial Advance...
No, there's a capstone talent that makes it so you do Glacial Advance automatically. Icy Torrent is just when your auto attacks crit, you do a wave in front of you.
Oh.
It's just insane cleave.
Where is the proc for Glacial Advance as a passive?
Somewhere in the bottom, probably on the left side, I think.
It's a talent?
Might be under Obliterate or something. Yeah, it's talent.
Oh, Arctic Assault, consuming killing machine, fires a Glacial Advance to your target. So you don't even need Glacial Advance back, okay.
Yep. That said, Glacial Advance is a better AoE spender than Froststrike. So you need 2 different talent builds where you take Glacial Advance but you untalent the other one, and then you probably switch up your other things.
Yeah, Frost Strike support goes out when you take Glacial Advance. Alright, what keybind can Reaper's Mark go on? Shift 5 it is, I guess. Anti-magic zone, is that even being used? No, it's being used. Okay. Nice timing, dude. Oh, asphyxiate is gone now, too. So how do I use Reaper's Mark? Each time you deal Shadow or Frost, add a stack. After 12
You
seconds.
Remorseless Winter and Reaper's Mark into your AoE, or into your cooldowns. You want to focus, whoever you are using Reaper's Mark on, you want to spend your runes to hit them. Because you get stacks of Reaper's Mark, which then does AoE damage and a big thing at the end, I think.
So Reaper's Mark, Remorseless
It also
Winter,
costs 2 runes, so you need to be aware of that.
Yeah.
That's why you want to always do Remorseless Winter first, because then it benefits from the rune spender.
Why does Remorseless Winter benefit from a rune spender?
There's a talent that every rune you spend in Remorseless Winter increases its duration and its damage. It's the bottom right. It looks like a ice block or something.
Looking. Oh, Chill Streak's gone. Shift 3's freed up too.
Chill Streak, you really only need an M+. It's not that important to have it a lot, so it's definitely something you could take out easily.
Frost Scythe is gone too. Oh, I got a lot of free space.
Delves are pretty chill solo content.
Yeah, it's on the Blizz Battle.net. You're doing delves. It said. Nice.
I'm only doing them for quests, but I don't hate it. I'm also just doing level 1, so it's not hard.
Oh, I did too.
If this was hard, it'd probably be worse.
Well, yeah, stress is involved when it's harder. A little bit more.
If like things just killed me because they're overtuned, they're more powerful than me. But if it was like a boss, and like, oh, I did a mechanic wrong, if I died, that'd be a different story.
Like a puzzle that you didn't solve correctly.
Yep.
Oh, it could become fun. Okay, Reaper's Mark on the big target. Let him do a boom at the end on all the ads. good AoE potential. Or it spreads if they die, that's fine. Yeah, use it to start at big pools.
Typically just target the mob that's going to live the longest and just wail on that thing, and then you'll cleave everything else down.
Yeah, but in like a lot of these dungeon scenarios where we're just running straight and gathering a big mob, there's not always one target that you think is going to live longer, so...
Yeah,
in that case...
not something that's going to happen a lot in Heroics, but once you get to Mythic, everything's going to live a lot longer.
Well,
Especially
we're
in
talking
4 or 5
about priority
weeks.
targets, we're not just talking about living longer. How often is there going to be a clear priority target?
Depends on which dungeon, but there's usually at least one every few packs. Or I just like prefer hitting casters over a melee mobs.
Well, the casters will die faster. But I know where you're coming from. Yeah, only when there's an elite is there an easy target. I guess I'll just go put on someone who I think is going to die quickly so it can spread when there's not a priority target. I guess I do a lot of tab targeting in the dungeons when I'm just like looking for someone in melee range to hit.
I tried to minimize doing that as much as possible.
Yeah, I'm about to ask you, do you think even if your target runs away, you should always just stay on the first target you get and just wail on him?
If they have my Reaper's mark, I definitely will stick with them, but otherwise, if it's just, I need to hit something close by, no, especially if like you're stuck in like your D&D or something, then
Yeah,
you
stacks
just gotta
matter.
switch target and keep wailing to spend and do damage.
Okay. Yeah, if it was just generic, and then I guess with Reaper's Touch, I'm very much levied towards staying on one target, regardless, because I need to stack it up. Alright, that'll make it simpler overall.
Stack.
What's that from?
Nothing, I just made it up.
Nice. Do you make up commercial? I make up commercial like jingles or stuff that could be more commercial stuff. If it's catchy enough. Okay, Deathbringer just makes everything do Shadow Frost damage, or Rhyme and Howling Blast, Frost Fever. I guess we want that Shadow Frost. Enemies hit by the effective Reaper's Mark do 10% reduced physical damage. That's huge. Another reason to stay alive.
It'd probably help you do better boss damage. Well, that's sort of unrelated to what you said, but like, it made me think, well, yeah, it's gonna help you live harder bosses, but also like,
Better
I
priority
felt like
target damage.
you always lack CDs to do damage to the boss, so I think Reaper's Mark will help with that compared to
What's the cooldown?
Rider.
45 seconds?
45 seconds.
Okay, I'll need to be conscious of it, yeah.
No, it's pretty low cooldown overall.
Well, the boss fights only take about 45 seconds to a minute, so I'd love to have it at the start.
But between like using it on trash liberally and then also probably having it up for some point of the boss fight.
Yeah. I mean, I just need to run the dungeons 5 or 6 times and I'll know the pacing and then I can do it pretty easily. I got a dungeon pop and then I canceled it so I could keep reading my talents.
The worst kind of person.
Not what?
I'm just kidding. It's a joke.
I know. I'm just exaggerating my response, but this follows the course of reason. Reason's on my side. I'm still deciding if I'm going to go to the high school thing. Card plates. Now we're getting each rune spent reduces magic damage. We're getting full sales reduction. Yeah, if I want to be someone who can just change their talents on the fly, I need to actually know what most of them do if I want to learn my class. You know me as a template Andy, so I need to read if I want to be able to actually think about it.
I think regardless, the best is going to be the best, but you should like actually know what they do to an extent, so you could like recognize the synergies and like maybe where you don't need a certain thing.
I don't think I'll be able to notice things I don't need unless I'm just never using it. I think it'd be beneficial for making like PvP changes or some kind of nuanced interaction, update. Because I won't know I won't know what's worse or better unless I make frequent changes, which I'm not gonna do. I'm just gonna learn the what's given to me. I mean, 2v2 arenas might be fun. Do you know any of the generally recommended PvP talents? Or is that class specific?
No idea. Well,
Okay.
what do you mean class specific?
If they have different PvP talents for different classes?
Yes, PvP talents are class specific.
Oh, then you'll...
I just don't know what you take for any of the classes.
There was a chance they were the same for all classes, right? That's what I imagined first when the more I thought about it just now. But props to Blizzard for dynamically... I'm sure the underlying formula didn't change too much. I like that most of the talent, all the talents are passive in the hero talents. It's not overcomplicating my rotation.
Yeah, we don't want button bloat either.
Exactly. The theme they've been going. What's exterminate? That's probably just a class passive.
Exterminate reduces the obliterate rune cost from 2 to 1, and I think it's a slightly empowered spell ability. But
if it's a Reaper's Mark ability, it must be in that talent tree, not a class passive.
Yeah, it's in the hero talent tree.
After Reaper's Mark explodes,
you get obliterate,
half off
execution, whatever it is. Like you get 2 of those when you activate Reaper's Mark.
Yeah, you get
so
2 obliterates.
Spam your
2 obliterates, half
your
off.
obliterate.
So 2 for the price of 1. And summons 2 scythe strikes. You know, when I played D4 Necromancer and I played the scythe build or whatever that Reap basic ability was, that was a lot of fun. I never played Bone Sphere, but I enjoyed that one the most.
That's what I leveled with. most of the times I played it.
You did? I never knew you played it. That's cool.
It's my first character.
Are you talking about Bone Spear? I'm not talking about Bone Spear. Did you play the one with the scythe?
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay. I trust you. How does Exterminate, being a passive that procs off of Reaper's Mark Explosion, also have a 30% chance to apply Reaper's Mark again? It just resets itself? That's nutty.
A good ability.
Works well up to 8 targets. Nice. With the big scythe AoE for fun. No interaction from me needed. Wow. Yeah, everything is just Shadow Frost adaptation now. Is Deathbringer a named weapon? Is with like Shadow Frost theme or something?
I don't think so because I forget the name. When I was team logging my swords, I was using the Legion artifact, which is not Deathbringer, but
Shadowmoon?
no.
Sorry, I
It had a similar look, but I'm guessing Deathbringer is more like the title of one of the legendary 4 horsemen or something.
That makes sense. Oh, just the passive to reduce Lichborn and Raise Dead? Is that our free companion?
Yeah.
Okay, Raise Ally is the team revive. Raise Dead must be our friend. Cool. Lichborn bumped up in priority now. I think, like, shift down and down on the mouse wheel and shift down are my 2 defenses. But Lichborn being shift mouse wheel down is actually really hard to hit sometimes. So I'm going to change that somehow. I do have 2 new spaces open now. Oh, Exterminate's the final passive. I see it now. Okay. I'm just gonna read these PvP talents. Everyone's pretty nuts. I guess they'll make it hard to choose only 3. Yeah, and in arenas, you probably change these a lot if they come into play. Based on your matchup.
Usually it's just one's better than the other.
That's bad design. But I'll assume
For
it's
DPS,
not.
it's just a numbers thing. Or it's some utility thing that matters more.
Well, yeah, PvP is not going to matter just for numbers like PvE does. I don't know. PvP needs to. It needs to be good for the game to be alive, really, with people. Raid logging is like not for a lot of people. Lost Ark. I always think back to how Lost Ark did it wonderfully. I wonder if I'll ever get to give that game another try. Where did my campaign quest go? What the heck? Get back on there. Alright, I'm done reading. Time to queue up. And quest. My goal tonight is, I guess, to complete all the quests in one area. I guess that's my goal. Try to get some better stat priority gear. Strength, crit, mastery, haste. And I need to remember that blood, I guess, is my second spec to focus on.
Are you lost in the dark?
Skip conversation. I don't have time for this.
What is
Literally
that
put word for word in the game.
As
Quest
the-
dialogue.
As a quest response? Oh, I stopped and changed to check something in my UI, and I saw a purple outlined item under this bridge over here, just staring me in the face. Didn't even see it till... Oh, it's hard to reach. There we go. Whoa, a lot of random stuff. Store 180,000 health. That's not a lot. And just some random garbage. Maybe WoW should just have like a setting for do you enjoy RP/storytelling in the questing or not, and then they could do that as a baseline. It'd be pretty extreme and different, but some people would like that.
I see my wares.
And the problem with that would be there's some things that they can't have skipped for like either major lore reasons or because it's relevant to the raid starting or something, or the some major like raid or dungeon, so they won't do that.
Are we talking about dialogue text for quests or cinematics?
Yeah. Like they don't want things to get skipped because it'll ruin their storytelling capability. So then there's gonna be like these one-offs, and they don't want to have to. They wouldn't want to have exceptions. So when people say, "Oh, I don't want to see any of this," but it's still gonna show up regardless, and it's gonna be like, "Well, I'm pissed."
Well, the point of the setting is that these people already say they don't care about the cinematics or any of the lore or of the game. They're just playing it like an ARPG.
And then it'll be like, well, I guess my angle would be like integrity reasons.
Yeah, I mean, they're not removing it from the base players, so I wouldn't be worried. That's why it's an option. Probably a choice. Yeah, at least now I'm comfortable not to just spam my rotation helper when I'm fighting random mobs. I just use the base rotation.
I still just button mash.
Oh, I baked in my DPS cooldowns to my base abilities, so that's kind of weird. Making a mega DPS cooldown. What was the talent that had to do with the 3 abilities? Howling Blast, Frost Strike, and Reaper? Or Reaper's Mark? Or Soul Reaper?
Pillar Frost?
That's just a DPS cooldown. It has something to do with killing me. When Pillar of Frost is active, Frost Strike, Soul Reaper, and Howling Blast always grant Killing Machine.
Obliterate, or whatever the
Yeah.
sound's called in Bob Let's.
I mean, this one's called Obliteration. For this
Yeah.
one. Okay, I'm reviewing my macros versus my regular abilities for this regular situations out in the world. I'm trying to. I had the main spenders and stuff macroed with Frost Strike and Raise Dead for this Obliteration talent. But I'm thinking I'm just gonna make 6, which is my DPS button, do Pillar of Frost, Raise Dead, Death and Decay, and then Shift 6. We'll just throw Empower Rune Weapon in the start of that. And then I'll just put my base abilities back to the regular. Okay, yeah, I thought using those abilities was the entrance to the DPS window, it said, but that's only because we did the macro for Pillar of Frost. So I'm gonna grab the unmacroed versions to put back. I'm doing a whole mishmash right now. Alright, reset complete. Alright, time to go back to questing. A little bit up, a little bit down.
Gathering supplies? Marching out? I've heard nothing of this. Make no mistake, this is preparation for war, and none thought to inform me. This bodes ill indeed. Ascended haunt our upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and bug them.
I
Soda
need to know
is done
where
with
they're
WoW.
taking that vial, why, and for whom.
Good riddance.
He's waiting for hardcore. He's really high for hardcore. I'm excited to see it. They're going Horde for the restart. No new server.
Do you see that? Nothing. Decidedly odd for the city of threats. The freshly ascended are usually flitting about the Umbral Bazaar. Where have they gone?
My quest log just disappeared. What the heck? I have a delve quest. Let's go. What are rumor brokers? I can do up to tier 3 delves. Alright. Let's get it.
Lost your way?
Attack Rethon Abyss. To the rescue.
You're taking the spoils!
I'm out of range.
Here we go!
Swish, swish. The Reaper comes out to fight with me.
You're looking a bit rough. Take
I'm
a
getting
wee
challenged in this
rest.
delve. I'm not gonna lie.
You can just buy a Delph carry. It'll be easy.
Nice find! have a quick sit down to recover.
I don't have a target.
So Brent, I'm gonna be totally honest. I hear everything you click through your mic, and it's rather annoying.
Gotcha.
And I know it's you have like your good mic there that was expensive, but it is quite annoying.
I didn't know that. Okay, how should I change it?
I don't know if you can do any noise cancellation or move it slightly further away so it's like closer to you, away from your computer or something, but
I can definitely move it further away. I have earphones in so I can't hear the total sound of my clicking. Alright, I moved it a little bit farther away. Give me a rundown in the next 20 minutes. I was panicking.
yeah, it's about the same.
Okay.
Are you in the middle of the dungeon?
I'm in a dell, but I'm just underwater, so the breath is going down, so I need to go back to a dell. I'm gonna go to the bubble. I'm gonna Google the Yeti mic. Back on the back, there's like 4 settings. Right now, it's in the one that should capture most of the audio room. Let me see if there's a better one. Stereo mode uses both left and right channels to capture a wide realistic sound image, perfect for acoustic guitar. I'm gonna try lowering the gain on my microphone. Alright, I pretty much just lowered the gain, so let's see how that goes. Can you not self-heal in Delves?
Fantastic! You won't hit us with that one!
How's it sound?
It doesn't seem like too much has changed. I think your voice got a little louder, but I don't know if that's because of some other reason.
It should have been the opposite.
Hang in there! It can't end like this! Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next fight. Here we go!
I need to target something first.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
It's too far away. You won't hit us with that one. Hey, be careful. Keepers preserve you. I know you can do better than that.
Nice. Delves have checkpoints. Very nice.
What did you do?
I fought, and then I ran out of breath and died very quickly before I could spawn another bubble.
That would do with your mic. It's like a popping sound, and then it queues up like you're doing push to talk.
It's been fully muted the entire time. What is it doing?
No, it's just only when you talk. Right before you talk, it sounds like you're like something is popping, and then your sound comes through, and then it goes totally silent. So like the noise silence has been good. It's just when you talk, something weird happens.
Well, I click it to unmute, so that might be the noise. Or
That's
is it like...
probably what it is.
Is
It did sound like a push to talk thing.
Yeah, I did click it, but I mean the button click shouldn't be that loud. And
I don't hear it anymore either. That's so weird.
yeah, not sure. I guess I'll go back on mute because I'm playing. Undersea abomination slain in the delve. Took longer than I thought it would take.
Let's have a quick sick then to recover.
Do you know about this puzzle where it has like these nodes and there are red lines making triangles? With different points?
Make the lines not intersect.
Oh, not intersect. Kind of hard. Oh man, I finally did it.
Fantastic!
Oh, it's just for a buff.
They'll maybe use it up!
I need to get closer.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest. Nice fight! Nice fight! You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest. Look around! There's treasure here! You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest. You won't hit us with that one. Nice! This bronzebeard still got it! Here's your take of the spoils!
Yeah, this new Mythic plus Harbinger build is just like go into Pillar of Frost, use Obliterate, Frost Strike, Obliterate, Mark of Touch, or Howling Blast, Obliterate. It's always Obliterate right after them because it triggers Killing Machine.
Yeah,
So
that's why I play it. It's a lot of fun.
it's become very formulaic since I switched recently.
Was it different before?
I wasn't hitting Obliterate as much. Now I'm looking for these big crab guys running around to stun and defeat. If you know it by chance.
Oh, sorry, I missed the question. I was dungeon.
I'm gonna delve where you do. I went to the city for the Nerubians to get here, which was like a lot of elite, which was scary. But I'm in this delve where you just stun these monsters and kill them. There's like turrets there. To bring some miners and stuff. That's the shtick.
Here we go! Nice find!
They made it. Color me impressed.
Nails, don't get too comfortable. We've got a long mission ahead of us. If those Ascended Guards get close, hit them with one of these vials. It'll provide a distraction.
They don't look tough. I'm sure you'll be fine. Enjoy slinking around. I'll be walking right in.
Wow, low level dungeons suck.
How's it been going? I'm doing a quest
Damage is so low.
This quest is built for groups.
Healers can't do anything.
Is it really worse than the first week for you?
For sure.
Hell Blizzard?
And they whatever they did, they just nerfed the other shit out of it.
Yeah, Death Striker dies. That's good.
I'm only 73. I don't know if that's quick or not.
I'm out of
Doesn't feel very quick.
In after an hour? Well, 2 hours almost maybe, I don't know.
I basically started when you got on the call.
What were you when we started?
Take a guess.
70?
Yeah.
If I was wrong, it'd be weird to tell me to guess.
Correct.
Ugh.
It's not so
Blood.
bad.
Don't touch that stuff. I'm not surprised we found some here, but I don't like
The
that
level
they're
is like
moving it
8 to 9
around.
hour shindig for me being a slower person. I'll do longer, but
Probably that long on your first character. And really it's more like 6 to 7 hours. So like dungeon leveling when you don't need to, when you can just spam it is way quicker.
And still
yeah, instead
dripping
of questing
with
out the
ichor.
open world.
They're shipping these Ascended to the front before they got
Join
their
the main
wits
quest
about
though.
them.
Oh, I forgot to queue back up for a dungeon.
This changes the situation.
I was in the
I
Dell, so I
don't
had to
like the
cancel it
look
again.
of that huge thing.
It's an added bit of intrigue,
Back to the
that's
line.
for sure. Who is keeping it bound, and why?
The first Ascended. Some kind of big scarab creature. Seems low.
I live my life in the shadows.
I believe they're called the Nerubians.
No, this is a. The Nerubians are all the spider creatures. The first Ascended, some giant scarab. What was it, Cataclysm or which or? What was the one with Zandalari trolls? Do you remember how the Zandalari troll era had that like big giant like old god?
Golfarak.
No. What was the summon creature that they had at the tail end of the lore? Some raid boss guy?
My blades stay sharp.
One
thought you did
spritz of this, and no one
Blood
will
god?
question that you belong in the transformatory.
Doesn't sound right. Lillian Voss is back.
We're in. Now let's get what we came for and get out before we're caught.
My dear Lillian, where's the fun in that? This is a dangerously unstable formulation. Intriguing.
Wonder if that's what they've been feeding.
Our experiments are not for overcrawler eyes.
This experiment dates back to Nephirus's reign? Ansrek's been stewing on this a long time.
cinematic that starts with Blizzard Entertainment Presents.
Slender is the
Spider.
strand that guides our destiny, known only by true sacrifice.
Queen Anserex.
In our
big
kingdom
dialogue.
of Ashkahet, no one understood this sacrifice more than Queen Neferis, my mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us for their last stand at Nylofa. My mother refused them.
For this treachery, your line will sever itself. This kingdom will wither with the waning of your worth.
Her strength defined us that day. And in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. But in the years that followed, our greatness was tarnished. Look at them out there. Wretched, starving.
I am not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
Anserex backstory.
It's on YouTube as well.
Ansarek? Are you seeing this?
It's very cinematic.
You have heard my voice in your dreams, great queen.
The Harbinger.
Yes, of the empire that was. But the old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes, and a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. But the blood of the old gods can make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take my hand.
Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready. What have you done?
You're not the only one seeing ghosts, Mother. How sad to have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of destiny.
You.
Her name is Zalatath. You had your chance, Mother. With this power, Ashkahet is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will finally claim our destiny. Long live Queen Ansarek.
Yeah, they give us no qualms about taking down Hansarek, huh? She's a baddie through and through. The noble sentiment towards the people is pretty hollow.
Thing is Nephirus.
Yuteki, we should assess our options.
We go to her now.
Yeah, that's just so background to me.
Yeah, it's flavor.
More like I don't care about it.
It's flavor if you choose to care about it, yes. If you don't care about it, obviously you don't... It's like eating. If you don't consume it, you don't care how it tastes.
What is it you ask?
Don't panic, it's just me.
We should be careful. We don't know what that thing can do.
That thing is my queen. I will not leave her chained. Bring me whatever bile they have lying around. I'll melt her chains myself if I have to.
What are you doing? You're going to get us all killed.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Who are you?
The queen was turned into a monster.
Your ascension is complete.
Out! Now! She seized Yuteki's mind without even blinking! If she can do that to one Ascended. Easy there, Agent. Let's get them away from prying eyes. Figure out our next move. My blade stayed in all the excitement. I nearly forgot we had a weapons convoy to deal with. Those bombs should give me enough cover to drag Yuteki out of here. Meet me back at the Weaver's lair. We'll figure out what to do with them.
need to get closer.
Machine speakers. In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Ignite!
Build it up. Countermeasures on. I'm going to need some personal time.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk. Look at him. Beyond sleeping. That seems like poetic justice, but... let's finish this.
Heroic Stone Vault conquered. Achievement acquired. I joined a group that lost a person, had to catch up, and then started doing top dam. Seemed like
Yeah, there's a for some reason there's a meta where everybody leaves after the first boss, so it's really that could happen.
What's a meta?
Otherwise, it's not hard, right?
What's not hard? The fights?
Yeah, the entire dungeon.
Yeah, but if people ever pull, it's easy to die.
It's too far away.
I didn't get that low even on the mechanic.
I think the thing with playing Flavor of the Month classes is that everybody, when they see you doing top damage like up 4 or 6 12 Flavor of the Month, like you are lower than them, they're like, ah, you fucking suck.
Yeah.
So,
I see
that could be a thing. That should be a compliment. You understand the correct thing to do.
My rotation helper's in full effect. It's like playing League of Legends with the Blitz app. Royal Quartermaster slain. Yeah, it must be here.
Traitors! The Queen will hear about this!
West boss dies in literally 3 seconds. Nice to see. I think I just need to get a better waist, and all my gear is pretty much 550 plus.
Then you just get to wait for 2 hours or 2 weeks
What needs fixing? Bilge
For the
water
next
is
year?
on the job. You got
for a season to start where you can actually start improving your gear again or playing the game to the next level.
The captain welcomes you.
I mean, I'm not part of the 2-week agenda. I have plenty of stuff to do for my time in the game. I'm not feeling that.
What's up? Keep it real.
Yeah, Soda just quit WoW and ended stream pretty much. He's tilted.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
I am the casual dad. Beware my power.
You break it, you buy it.
Dang it, when I get stuck on... I'm trying to fly around with my mount and I get stuck on these umbrellas on the ground and I keep wasting charges of vigor.
Well, spit it out. Have a good one.
What's the holdup? It's lonely at the top.
Hey, how you doing?
More
Hey
cyclists.
there! Come closer so I can get a whiff of you.
It's not ready yet.
I've been unmuted for a while. How much have you heard?
I started hearing it again.
Alright. Go back to mute.
Keep your nose clean. Yo, hurry back! Lost your way? We'll get things done. Get out there and get to it! You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Time is money, friend. If you ever need anything.
Ooh, the heroic dungeon on the Dawnbreaker.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Have I done this one before? I don't think so.
It's gonna be confusing if you have done before, but good luck.
I haven't done it, and I'm joining a group that's already midway through, so I have to find my way through the map. So good luck me. I think I found mine.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Nerubians! They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again. We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it. The night guides me, empowers me. The shadows bless you. Let night be unending. She's lost control of her magic! Get out of there! Feel night's embrace. Peer into the dark. I feel
Yo, these ship fights are cool.
embrace.
Flying from ship to ship to take on enemies.
Yeah. It's nice when it's easy. Let's see what it is
While
when
you
it's hard
valiantly
then too.
fought to retake our flagship,
for
the
now it's
Order of
fine.
Night
Oh,
has
somebody died to
ravaged
the left.
Merildor. 3 Nerubian lieutenants are empowering
Rising
the
shitter
commander
behavior.
who leads them.
Battery
Must
low.
liberate the city. We need your help, outsider. No.
You have been disconnected from Blizzard services. Fantastic.
The Arathi will fall to ruin.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength. A lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame!
Oh shit, nobody knows what to do. Uh-oh.
Where are you at?
We just defeated the gorilla boss on the ship, and now we're told to go do something else, which I'm not sure what. I guess just start killing
I think you
people.
need to fly into town, and then there's 3 mini bosses that'll look like yellow dots on your mini map, and then there's 1 big boss running around. If you don't kill the mini boss before you, the main boss will be super powered. I think. I'm not super confident if that's the right part of where you're at.
No, I'm scared. Defeat Anub Ikaj, defeat Rashanan after defeating Speaker Shadow Town.
Yeah, I think a noob is the one in the town. It's just walking through the roads.
Almost got aggroed because of this guy.
Ashes! There's a
The
lieutenant
big guy.
in my house!
Okay, I see.
Kill it!
So you dare to face me?
You die, you die. Then again, like, my instant kill you is based off seeing people do beta keys, so maybe you'd be fine.
Shadows consume!
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and...
Half HP.
Liar.
The Darkcaster is just over there chilling, shooting at us.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy lot from the city. Wait. No!
Did I get a
They've
drop?
sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Alright, number 2 boss down. I'll go on mute.
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless. Get these shadow cultists off my ship!
Fuck, man. Now what do we do in this dungeon?
You get to rationing.
Yeah, what do we do? Do we go some?
He's gonna be another one you find on the ship.
We found the unbreakable guy.
So for Rishanan, whatever, his sort of mechanic lineup is you just do damage, somebody's gonna get a green line on them, and it's gonna be pulsing in one direction. Whichever direction it's most needed to run that direction, so it's gonna spawn away from them, and it needs to go away from the party. I guess it'll just be easier for you to see it than me explain it.
Yeah, we're fighting some unbreakable guy in this room.
And then you need to also throw some explosive on that's gonna spawn.
I need to target something first.
The group is kind of split, looks like. Ship boys, he says. Ship boys.
This darkness is overpowering. Remember to get the Lamplighter's blessing.
Luckily we die and then get brought to the place we need to be. Green line. I have been targeted by roll. I didn't see a direction error on mine.
Whichever side has like that visual effect.
Taste better.
Sure.
Chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Just dragonflying and getting gold orbs. Guess I'm supposed to drop that away from the party.
Recover strength.
I forget her lore important to
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Aj-Kahet.
10 weathered harbinger crests.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism. I'm sure your paths will cross again.
And then
But
everybody
for now,
dips. Good luck.
Enjoy your...
Alright, I'm learning. I gotta make my rounds before I learn everything.
Man, just a bunch of shitters in Dungeon Q now.
Shitters. If you're just using DPS measures, you don't like.
I was tanking the boss in the first boss.
But they require training. Take one with you. Show it the art of war.
Because I did significantly more damage than anyone else, and the tank is not no taunt. In fact, I am still taking bombs to this day.
Yeah, I guess some DPS get dropped on abilities, but otherwise you just have to keep going.
It was the tank being a bear druid at level 70 that just sucks.
Yeah,
Have you come to learn? Tread softly, overbrawler.
Hope it wins.
Okay. Balance feels a lot better than I thought it would.
They did update, or buff. A little bit.
Overcrawler. A surprise indeed.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is the shittiest I've ever
They're going to hell.
The tank's dead and I am running circles in that room to not die to the mobs.
Healer is just sad face.
The healer keep me alive.
If you're balanced, you don't have much front tanking utility.
Yeah, but I have a lot of kiting ability.
Nice. Entangling roots.
You tread a powerful skein.
They with a feral druid and a fire mage. Yikes.
Not optimal. Feral Druid can off heal. The Fire Mage probably doesn't have enough DPS on the AoE. Outside of his burst cooldowns.
The Kith welcomes ya. Keep your nose clean. Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
I'll keep up with your normal dungeons if you want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that now because I got to the end of all of our questing and I can't find the other side quests I need for Sojourner, which is doing all the questing.
It's not on the map, you mean, so you can't find it.
Yeah, I looked up the one of the quests and went to the spot and it's just not there, so it's probably like a finish the campaign thing first. And I can't finish the campaign. No, you can't do the campaign skip till level 80.
What do you need to do?
Get to level 80.
That would be stealing.
Lost your way. Oh, ha, didn't see you there, buddy.
Finally, I got the tank kicked.
Oh, you got the tank kicked and you're happy.
Could smell you a
Well, he was running in place. He had already basically DC'd, but he was a piece of shit anyway.
Yeah. This is why I feel like as soon as I can learn blood, I could fill that spot easy.
Speaking of blood, we just have a level 65 blood DK join in. And it puts him at the start of the dungeon, not where we are.
How's he doing that at 65? That's crazy.
75. Sorry.
See you there, buddy. I need to get closer.
Am I? 74, I'll hit 75 of this dungeon, then I'll probably get it off. This is getting boring.
All good. I just want to hang out with you for a bit. Yeah, we're not playing good. We have the option to chat about whatever goes on in the game. I was gonna play for like another half hour and then take a break and come back later.
Bless you, friend.
I think that's my plan for the night.
Lost your way.
Some cozy leveling or side questing. Or I'm doing the main quest, but I finished them and now I have to fly farther away, so I'm just staying in the area to finish other quests. That's my progression. What do you think for like the next week ahead in terms of things to do together? Or any potential? Anything we
there
should
is a
work
lot
on?
to do together. Like the only thing I can think of is dungeon content, which is the only thing I usually do, and there's nothing really to do besides roads.
How many quests do you think you've done past me or more or less? I mean, questing together is like, a lot of these quests are like killed, and the world quests want you to do groups anyway. So that kind of stuff would be better as a group. But it's kind of mid, of course, as an experience.
Hey there! Come
Whatever,
closer so I can get a whip on you.
2v2 arenas, let's go.
You smell like an ally. Go then.
I've been declining all the guild requests. I wonder if I should, I want one that's like an anime name, honestly. If I see an anime name, I'll probably just accept, but, I guess I want a cool name at a minimum. All these mining and herbalism nodes are like gray now. I wonder if there's even any money in it or any worth. So quiet, I thought you left the call.
I just don't really have anything to say.
Yeah, I'm trying to force it, I guess. What do you watch on the side, though?
Max.
What is he up to? What's he doing in the game?
He was making a Chad decides the raid comp sort of thing. Of course, his policy is before the race starts, he never actually says what they're going to do. It's like a
for the race to
competitive edge secret. Yeah.
I thought this was like a guild raid or something. When's the race to world first start? Do you know the date? I'd like to
starts as soon as Heroic comes out.
Heroic's already out. Oh, you mean Heroic Raid?
Mythic Raid?
Yeah, you said Heroic. Not Heroic Dungeons, but Heroic Raid, right?
My kingdom forever.
We ride.
Oh. Fill the troughs. I swear they made the radiuses for the interaction stuff so much smaller. I have to get so close to everything. 2 paladins, 3 DKs in the dungeon. That's so crazy. Do I have anything to go?
It's too far away.
You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in.
Top DPS, no problem.
Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider the variables. How will you adapt? I'll break you beneath me.
Man, that Fairwood mage struggled very hard to even beat the boss, or the tank. Yeah, and I have 4 times their DPS. God, shitters.
They just feel like good players, right?
I guess. So, like, this is like a situation of we need to survival of the fittest. We need to remove the weak links here. Like, these people should realize they suck and should just stop playing.
The most extreme thing you could say, yeah.
Onsarek will be absolutely
I'm
furious
half
when she
joking.
learns of Izeb's demise.
Yeah, hopefully you can just get through it.
Do I think they should quit? No. Do I want to play with them again? Absolutely not.
I got a heroic polearm. Oh, it's a 2-handed. It had 600 leech as a 3rd substat. That could have been
Rolled a
good.
tertiary, is what that's called.
If Blood uses a two-hander, though, that's a perfect. Leech on Blood? That makes huge sense.
Yeah. I kept a two-hander in my bag just in case.
Have you looked at the Blood WoW head? Have you seen anything?
No.
Okay. That's next on my to-do list before I learn. It'll be Blood before Unholy.
Definitely run it through a few like normals.
My Blood Decay build or what?
Practicing Blood Decay.
Yeah. I guess that's the best way to practice. How far are you through that dungeon? I'm assuming you're just playing until you finish.
I finally finished. That was a very long dungeon.
Yeah, I'm not getting tired of DK. I enjoy hitting on the buttons. Well, now it's very simple. You can passive it.
Good.
But it's very satisfying. I do not plan to switch any classes. I do not feel bored. And then Blood will be a lot of fun. I like being. Well, I've always wanted to be able to like be a healer or a tank and be like the slot people need or something. But I'm not confident.
I don't have a target.
Blood Decay being the easiest tank definitely is a good thing for me. Kind of interesting to see how to make money in the game. Well, if there's any way that's like makes sense, that's like an option to do. I'd like to have some money making schemes. What are your plans for the rest of the night? What you into?
I don't know yet.
Emperor's
My strand carries generations of memories.
If you've been playing all day, then you probably want to watch something.
Come see what I've dug up today. Come back, okay?
A classic escort a bring along NPC beast to eat some things on the ground. Classic. Where do I find the truffles though? What's that? Bismuth mining. Kahedi truffles. My bug disappeared.
Yeah. I guess if I'm gonna upkeep alt, so just make sure to do 4 weekly events for each zone. Any of those locked world quests.
Can you? I know there's been like
upkeeps.
There's like a weekly checklist maybe app somebody's made that would be helpful that you could hook up to your characters and then visualize everything.
I'd rather just know it in my head.
Well, yeah, that takes a lot of work though. but it sounds like you got most of it.
There's something else that's really mandatory, which is why this is a more alt-friendly expansion.
Expansion. I do not know how to do the side quests. I am struggling. This isn't looking for truffles, but... Everybody's seen their guide videos on this project play. The people who made the videos were happy that alts were so easy to make, I'm sure. They're the ones who benefited.
Did you just say the people who write guides are happy that altar thing?
The people who are making the videos about like class guides and showing videos and stuff are having the best time because they can level up their classes easily to 80 and make their videos.
You mean the people who play a bunch of different classes?
Yeah, but I'm assuming they're doing it because they're content creators and looking to make content, or they're some kind of expert, quote unquote.
I was asking because I wanted to make sure, because I feel like people who write guides are people who really only care about one class for the most part, so then the alt stuff wouldn't really matter to them.
Yeah, I was thinking more of the YouTubers.
Yeah,
People who write
they just want to like specialize super hard in this one class.
Yeah. More like the class descriptions on like what each class is like to make it a short introduction in the video. Because I spent the first thing like there's so many videos on like which class to main. So those are the popular options.
It's just clickbait.
I mean, no, it's desired video for newbies trying to get in.
That's why it's clickbait.
Are you assuming there's just no newbies?
No, I'm assuming there's a lot of newbies or I've been to so many WoW chats where like it's just a tier list content creator who just like does a lot of stuff and is usually not that popular, but everyone just is a new chatter, first time message, hey, is this class good? Or are you playing this? What's your talent loadout? Or what are you playing in the start of the first season? Like, it's just a ton of people who just want to be told what is correct and what they should do. And it's quite disgusting, to be honest. I hate seeing the messages.
The meta vibe.
And the thing is, they just come in, they come in first time chatters, they just want to hear the answer to that question and they're just gonna leave. Like, they could care less to the person, like, what their content is. It's so weird.
I mean, yeah,
it's so weird.
And
that's live. I mean, I'm sure. I've definitely heard like tier list YouTube videos are like do better in terms of viewership. But of course, it's like it's good for one-time content, but nobody truly believes tier list that much. But also, nobody wants to have to play other classes to figure out what's good.
Yeah,
I was told everything was good. I didn't really have a solid idea until I started seeing people doing raid testing and beta, and then seeing arcade majors absolutely pumping.
Yeah, you need numbers
and stuff like that.
I don't know if like Simulcraft is like the essential tool for getting those numbers out to people. Well, no, that's for individuals. I guess Raider.io does the raid stats. Oh, the side quest is totally boned. There's no stuff. I need this swarm boost and stuff off my stuff. It says they're in this buttons are running out of circle. Time to move on.
By the Queen! We protect you.
It's Silver Scrapes time.
State your purpose. Are you lost in the dark? What brought you here?
The weave has delivered a customer.
Fascinating. For Ash content.
Silken Ward. A 551 is an upgrade because it has crit mastery. Real mature, guys. I can't replace it.
Checking Twitch and wondering why LCS had so many viewers to see its playoffs. Guess that makes sense.
Because I said Summer's Graves.
No, it's not. I looked because of anything you said. I know you mentioned it earlier, but
I mean, we're not.
I've followed LCS for the longest time. I just haven't watched them in a long time either.
Yeah. We're in finals, or tomorrow's LEC finals, so this might be second finals. Second last.
My blades stay sharp. Keep your guard up. There is much to be done. I told her about Yuteki and the convoy.
Nephris? My queen lives? No. As you described it, she is but a shell of herself.
It would have been better if they just killed her.
You're wrong.
Am I? One monster has sympathy for another.
True death is the end of the story.
I'm gonna wrap up
Anything
with WoW for
before
now.
that is workable.
I just did like
Let's go,
20
champion.
quests, 20
We've got a
quests or
report to give
side quests or
topside.
something.
Yeah, a lot of them don't even give like renown until you finish the entire quest line, so it's not like it's a ton of return in here or anything.
Yeah, I'm just trying to clear my maps. Well, I do have a quest that, like, I'm only 20% for activities in Ozkachech, or whatever that name is. So I got 80% more to go on the activity. If that's world quest, I might have to take more care and consideration. Item level 559. Oh, my weapon is... I got a one-handed sword that's 571. That's crit mastery, which is ideal. So I just need to get that tied up with Rune of Razor Ice. And that's huge.
My weapons were one of my worst pieces on my DK, but that's fine because I'm gonna craft new weapons anyway, so...
Crafting order? Are you gonna request, or you have stuff to... Well,
I have a ton of alts, and I have my paladin can just make weapons
Blacksmithing?
with blacksmithing.
that's it. Which one is blacksmithing?
What do you mean?
When I used to have like a 2 or 3 alts, I would figure out like different professions for which, and then which one is the blacksmithing alts.
If you actually look at your warband, it shows you which professions you have.
That's new.
So that's not an issue anymore.
Alright, the runes are back.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do every day. Wow, I mean, I could force it, just like farm herbs and shit, but there's not a lot to do. So, it's sort of waiting, not too excited to log in every day, sort of thing.
I'm thinking if they should have done anything differently, but it's not like
Well, they had-
hardcore, it's just a full drop.
In Dragonflight, they had like rare farming was meaningful because you get like 584 purple rares if you got lucky. The rares were once a day, so you would have to go through like a pathway every day for like efficient farming and things. And there was more to do, but it was also all meaningless. It just didn't feel as empty,
Yeah,
I
side
guess.
quests are busy work, even though I enjoy them, but they are busy work.
I've never done side quests in an expansion like this.
Well, your personality just isn't a good fit for it, too, I think.
But there's been other things to do.
Transmog. My outfit is restored. I got the big blue blades from the Trader's Post with the green effect on it, and now I can transmog that back on again. I'm happy. Oh, I got the blue set for Frost and the red set for Blood. So I got 2 transmog sets of the same thing in different color.
You gotta collect them all.
And just for my theme. Alright, I barely touched my beef enchilada, steak enchilada over here, and I've made popcorn as the last food in my house. And then shopping tomorrow at 11 a.m. to 12.
The cycle will repeat once again, and life will go on.
Well, mine's a 3-week. That's the only thing, yeah. How much time it takes.
Alright. Think you were good. Stop people here. Catch you later.
Thanks for hanging out and being a good WoW resource for the dungeons, especially. That shit gets me.
I watched a lot of stuff, didn't start playing until the expansion release, but it's not... It's really difficult to really understand everything that goes on in Dungeon, but you can usually get by with basic stuff. Or I guess basic understandings.
When it's not challenging you with death or over over mechanics that will kill you. There's no
at higher levels,
shit.
you're just dying. Like, well, what killed me? And then you find out it's all this cast because it's a problem, but it was never a problem before because of scaling.
Yeah, and in my mind, I'm thinking, oh, I'll just fight it a couple times and figure it out and get good, like an Elden Ring. But I think my personality is after 4 tries, I just quit and say it's not worth it anymore and go do something else. So I need to see how I challenge myself.
People should definitely be willing to keep going in a dungeon even if it like runs out of time or if you die a lot in this early expansion, just because everybody's learning anyway and you can usually problem solve it. But the tolerance for that goes down pretty quickly and people will just start leaving.
Yeah.
Because like, oh, how do you not understand all the mechanics of this entire dungeon in 2 weeks? Like, what the fuck? You guys just retarded? It's like nobody watches guides. Like you just play it. So
hopefully there's somebody helpful
that will
chatting away.
That will likely be problems that will be encountered.
Yeah, when I feel like I'm getting into challenging content with streamers, or I'll watch YouTube videos to have the rules in my head to play by, and then just worry about executing them properly.
Yeah, you got like coordinated groups definitely like know what they're doing, but they need to like dumb it down for pub groups so they can get a general like
I'm not
important
gonna get
things to make sure you do.
I assume everything I do is pub, so there's nothing organized about it. I guess I just want to make sure if they put a big thing on me with a circle around me, I need to know if I need to be on my team or away from my team or what, and then at least do my duty.
Yeah, definitely learn boss mechanics. Like,
yeah,
usually there's if you really need to, like a quick YouTube video will help you understand.
Oh, you were out. No, son. I'm looking at the Blood DK guide for a bit.
something.
Have a good one.
Hey there. Safe travels.
A lamplighter brings hope. We carry the flame into the unknown. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. We owe our service to those in need. We cannot hide from evil. We are a light in the darkness. When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. My faith kindles my hope. I will see you through the shadow.
Hello, man. Stay away from the food. We'll be seeing ya. Spirits be with ya, man.
Why are they talking about Loa? This is not Zandalari. I mean, maybe they're Zandalari NPCs, I guess.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Bilgewater on duty. Looks like we've got work to do. All parts accounted for.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
May the shadows.
I'm out of range.
Been a while since I heard some of the rope sound effects.
shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
What's the holdup? Bilgewater is on the job.
Someone's getting chased by Rami as a cop for the last 30 minutes. He ain't letting them get away.
My faith kindles my hope. Be strong, my friend. Don't give in to fear. I will see you through the shadow. We owe our service to those in need. In my heart, there is fire, a beacon in the dark.
Spirits be with you, man. Stay away from the voodoo. Later. Be seeing ya.
Immediately sent it. Hog! Ooh, took that way too cut. Smooth, smooth. Pass him up. Oh! Can't take that racing line. He went for it. No phasing? They brought in no phasing? Okay. Holy shit, somebody joined the chat. Welcome in, viewer. Just watching GTA race for the moment. There should be no discoverability on Twitch, so I wonder if it's a YouTuber. I'm listening to the racing music. Ooh! That's 3 placements. No? Oh, yeah, where's the competition at? Just one passer? Alright, hold steady. He's in 5th place. The GTA, you gotta keep your car straight as much as possible to keep speed. Gotta go fast. Nice turn. Some kind of like techno EDM. You can't tell that's a turn and not just a straight based on the checkpoints. We can make good track, make them go through both lots. Haha. You could have took out those turns, it'd be basically the same. What are we at? Lap 1 of 1, 15 of 59. Oh, he's got only about 5 more minutes to make it up. Maybe less than 5. I stand away and not your voice. Hard left. Da 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 a quick U-turn. It was 69, not 59. Okay. Ooh. That's 4 seconds lost. Oh, that was it. Nice race. That was the end of the... No activities were done. Let's go do the Delver's Call. We have 3 viewers? Me and 2 other people? Really? That's incredible. Must be subscribers. How am I gonna get in there? No, I made this mistake in the open world. The entrance is down here. Tier 3? What does Tier 4 require? Available when the War Within Season 1... Oh, it's just capped. Whatever, we're not pussies. Level 3. This little fellow has a message for us from the Weaver. Was this about avoiding...
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Bandit
to
on.
target something first.
Is this Devil Star something I made, or it's probably bronze summoned weapon? I need that one. Is this where I came in? Oh, that's awkward. Let's go. This is Mythic Plus rather than Open World Delve level build, so a little bit less on-demand damage. You tricked me.
Here's your take of the spoils. Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
I need a target.
Supplies sabotaged? Not this way.
I need to target something first.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
target.
No, I overmoved. I guess I can ignore them, right?
Hang in there.
That was dangerous. Still dangerous. Don't kill me.
Fantastic. Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Only 2 small green ones? Seems like less than usual. Alright, let's get out of here.
Greetings. See you around.
My darling weave rats have witnessed accumulating dangers to your precious Arathi. Exterminate the threats. Buy your people more time.
Not a Nerubian?
If it is it, I'm surrender.
Territorial deep water.
Like this. Cannot falter.
I don't have a target.
This war was not won by armies.
What's that? Pit Lord, Warlock, Trollbane. Where's Warlock, Trollbane? Is it Necromancer? Or Warlock? Where do we start? My first ever race. It says above me. There it is.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Honor all dragons.
Can't do that. I'm going fast by itself. I'm not pressing anything. Now I'm pressing. we go. Slipstream to refresh.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Not bad.
The waters flow once more.
Did I miss that one? No. What do all the key buttons do? So I keep using spacebar, which is basically surge forward. Can I just press mouse wheel up?
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Soul Records. Mouse wheel up is the ticket, okay. No, that wasn't it? I have to shave 4 more seconds off that? I wonder how that's supposed to be done. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum.
What have the roots brought me? Farewell, stranger. You didn't see me.
You didn't see me. What are we doing here? Worms of the Wormland Slain and 2 in these other areas. 7 and 1. Okay.
I'm out of range.
that was quick. What is this? A homebrewed blink file? That's kind of wild. My 571 crit versatility leech. Oh, it's verse? That's a killer. What do you mean it's up? That's annoying.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Cal Smolderbrow. You meet again. Whoa.
I would safeguard my people. We lose so many to the darkness. Caution is warranted.
What are we doing here?
Strayed from favor.
Fly through them under the effect of the Holy Lands. That didn't do anything.
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
I don't have a target. It's too far away. I can't attack that target.
They're all disappearing?